Good evening. Good morning, Drilla. How are you doing? Yeah, the guild hall. Holy moly. We actually have our own guild island in this, or used to. Excellent. Snowing. Holy moly. He looks cool, doesn't he? This is the original Guild Wars, the first one. And I'm playing it tonight because there's a big update coming out in just a couple of weeks for this one. That's free for people that have all the content. And it's only about $20 to buy. And it's a complete graphics overhaul of this wonderful game. This is one of the few games back about 20 years ago that ran smoothly on Linux. Maybe like 18 years ago. It was one of the few that you could argue, began the whole journey of Linux gaming, Not one of the first games on Linux, but it was one of the first big ones, really big ones. Because it was a really big game at the time. Yeah, that's very true, yeah. I've completely forgot all my spells and stuff. So what do we have here? We have Blood Bond, allies hitting foes, get 9 health, cool. Oh, yeah, I changed them to condition. That was the thing, it was initially all about the creatures and then I changed them. Yeah, and then I changed them to conditions, yeah. Yeah, I could summon a whole bunch of them in a big battle. Animate shambling horror. You could capture spells, that was the thing. It was really cool, and you'd get them for yourself then. I'm so glad they kept this music. Was absolutely fantastic, and I'm so glad they kept it and integrated it into Guild Wars 2. Yeah, Koss was good. I remember Koss. Vec. You can only have 6, I think. Oh no, 8. Yeah, holy moly. Yeah, the 2 modes, like hard mode, normal mode. Just incredible. Yeah, by the time you reach like elite status in this, like you had a whole team with your henchmen, like, and some of the henchmen were really cool. It's still pretty busy. There's still like lots of people in here, you know. Hang on, where's... I've forgotten how to navigate my way around Lion's Arch even. Holy moly. Okay, let's... Oh, I'm on Embark Beach. I'm not in Lion's Arch. Okay. It's going to be downloading files as I go along. Once they're downloaded, it's fine. Yeah, it's just such a brilliant game in its time, and I can't wait for the big update. So, like, the point of playing tonight is so that, you know, we can compare it in a couple of weeks and say, wow, you know, the graphics are super improved, or they're only slightly improved, or whatever. We'll be able to see, you know, a difference. I'm running promotion on the channel tonight. 35% off gift subs, 5 or more gift subs. You get 35% off, which is really cool. You know, even the old spinny drives got really, really thin, didn't they? That's not an SSD, it's a spinny. Yeah, you should download the content for the game as it needed it, because of course, like, internet back 20 years ago was nowhere near what it is now. Barnstormer HQ, welcome back. How are you doing? Excellent. Throw a link in there to your YouTube channel. Anybody into American sports? Well, global sports really. Especially baseball. Go give Barnstormer a follow on YouTube. Trying to get him to 500. Trying to get me to 500 too on YouTube. So thank you for all the latest subscribers over there. Everything is pushing ahead with it's kind of a the nerves are starting to kick in, you know, with the move. Oh, you're on the wrong account. Hang on, message me the link there, PM me the link, or put it into Signal, and I'll throw it in. Because you're on a different account. Should have a thing just to allow the link, but it doesn't for some reason. Here we go, guys. Go give Barnstormer a follow over on YouTube. Camera's down. I'll be right back. Throw that link into YouTube chat as well, so that people over there can go check you out. There we go. Bleacher Life. Cool. No worries. Oh yeah, you bought skills or something? Oh, hard mode only, okay. Oh yeah, here you could only have 6 dudes. So let's run out and see who's with me. Jeez, you know, it's been so long since I played this. I think it still looks amazing. So the big news, Tony, about this game is that its 20th, believe it or not, 20th anniversary is coming up on, I think it's the 3rd of December. And ArenaNet is releasing a massive graphics overhaul for it to modernize the game. They've said they're not doing much with the gameplay, doesn't really need it, but the whole, I mean, I think it still looks brilliant, but they're just completely revitalizing the graphics. Yeah, I was just over in the Guild Island. So it's all going to look very, very new and very different, you know. Well, not different. It's just going to look much better. Like, so things to pay attention to are like the stone cobbles there. You know, will they change a lot? You know, when the update comes out. And for those of us, and I know you own it as well, Tony. For those of us that own it and all the expansions, it is completely free. The update. For people that don't own the game, they can get like all the expansions, the original game, everything. When the update comes out, it'll only be $20. Which is really cool. There's the information about it for anybody interested, and it's absolutely cool. A Twitch guy, yeah. Yeah, loads of people are going to start streaming it. I mean, like I was saying, like, I mean, the graphics, they are a little bit blurry at the 1080p resolution compared to, you know, what they would have looked like 20 years ago, but it's not that noticeable. So I really can't wait for the update. And apparently you're going to be able to play it no problem in 4K and all that stuff. So I'll run outside to show you the henchman system. Yeah, it's everyone is super excited. The news broke 2 days ago, and everyone is just really excited about it. See, you go outside into the world in this one. So the cities like Lion's Arch behind me there was kind of a communal area where players from all over the world got together, and then when you come out into the wild, it was a single player game. And you had these guys. You'd collect these henchmen along your journeys through the game, and you could then. It's let me show you. It's behind the. Yeah, so you can see here. These are your henchmen, and depending on the part of the world, you could have from like 6 to 8 of them. If you're in the more higher level areas, you could take 8 of them with you. But they were just so cool, you know. And you can outfit these guys with weapons and armor and all that stuff, and it was just brilliant. It was just a really brilliant system. Very new and very different for its time, you know. And then you'd attack. I'm raising dead just like in the second one. But in this one, I don't think there was a limit. You just needed corpses to raise the dead. And because eventually you'd be running around with an entire army of them. Yeah, see? I got 1 bone minion there for each corpse. So you end up with a big army running around after you as a necro. It gave the necros a really big advantage. Though, to be fair, they're not that powerful. William, welcome back. How you doing? Still nobody has caught that new fish either in fishing. Just so cool. Should be. Another thing, Tony, the big announcement is, just as Vulcan has mentioned, it's being modernized, and it's for the Steam Deck. So you'll be able to play it. It's going to be certified for the Steam Deck and Steam Machine. So it should run brilliantly, you know. Fantastic. That's good to hear. Lots of people like The Sims. So I'm going to jump around the different areas tonight, and then in a couple of weeks we can compare how visually it has changed. You know, I can't wait. Tabletop simulator, fantastic. That's great for people on a Steam Deck. So I think it's the 3rd of December, the major update is being released. Visual update, the overhaul. Yeah, that's basically what Guild Wars is getting. Yeah, Necros were just incredible in this game. Yeah, same here. I use Firefox, based it on Firefox. Or LibreWolf. Wait, well, that's Firefox too. And this bar up here, you could control your henchmen, and they'll fight themselves automatically, but you could fight, you know, order them to cast certain spells if you wanted to. So, like if you wanted to, if you had an archer that you wanted to go in and pull a boss out, you could order them in by themselves and then use a certain skill. Let me see. Way up here is somewhere is my... You, in the later ones, you got your Hall of Monuments. And the big thing was at the end of, not end of life, but you know, when Guild Wars 2 was coming out, you could collect and fill your Hall of Monuments by completing all the original game and all the expansions, and you'd fill your Hall of Monuments. And you got, I can't remember what it was, but you got a lot of stuff transferred over to Guild Wars 2 if you were in the beta of Guild Wars 2, which was really cool. Yeah. Oh, wrong direction. This entire area was the last expansion that was released for the game. Eye of the North. And it was a big one. It was a really cool one at the time. See up here I can have 8, because it's a higher level area, I can have 8 henchmen. And as Necro you'd have your 8 henchmen and then all them undead fellas, and it just, you were just running around with your own little army. It was just really cool. Oh, that's right. It was, the Hall of Monuments was different for each of your characters, and this guy wasn't actually my main. But you can see it, like, you know, you would get the big tapestries and all that kind of stuff. I'll show you now my main character. And these little minis, and you come along to these stands and you could place your minis. And this one over here, you would get these big statues for completing. This one was the main boss at the end of Prophecies, the original game. And so I killed him with this character, and I got that statue, and you come in here and you place him, and you get a statue for each of the expansions. So I will show you that now. Can't remember which character's my freaking main one. It's been so long. Log out. There we go. I think, was it him? Yeah, that was cool armor. He's my warrior kind of dude. The only part of it I think he didn't have was the helmet. That helmet was different from this, because it was super expensive in time and money and everything to get it. Did he become my main? I used to love that armor. That was from the Kantha. Oh, I do have a character slot. Cool. Let's try this guy. I'll head over to the Guild Island now in a bit. Frosthall. Yeah, and you can have a guild cloak in this. Yeah, I think this guy was one of my mains. He did everything anyway. Yeah, see all the minis that he collected? They would drop when you were out and about in the world. And there was tons of them. And you could collect these guys too, as you completed various quests and stuff like that. Statues of various characters you'd meet. Yeah, this guy completed the main ones, the 3 main ones. Eternal Hero, the Eternal Hero of Tyria, Kanta, and Alona. I'm not sure if you got one for Eye of the North. I'll have to check my other character. But you got all those tapestries too, and they look really cool. And these ones were statues when you got really elite armor suits. You could then place them on here, so a statue of yourself wearing the elite armor, which I thought was really cool. You'd have to place the entire armor kit there though. And you had all these little dudes in here too. Your companions all stand around in here. The tapestries are amazing. Wow, it's been so long since I was in here. Ooh, we have 2 of them. We have our first spammers of the night. Oh yeah, I placed that was a Halloween costume hat. I thought it looked kind of cool in a tricorn. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, the archer was my main, but this guy did do quite a bit as well. As you can see, he's got a whole bunch of minis. He's got a whole bunch of those statues, various things he did. You'll recognize the bots from Guild Wars 2. Yeah, but he only completed Kantha and the original storyline. He didn't do Alona. Because I really got into the Necro, you know. But he did have a couple of very nice armor suits. He's got a nice axe too. This is my very first character. Yeah. Those were 2 very nice armor kits he got. And that one is actually the helmet to go along with the suit he has here. You could yeah, you could like cycle it and arrange display, and it's just really cool. Not sure the Valor ones were for. I think those were weapons. Those were the elite weapons. Yeah, he has one there. He's got the tormented sword. There was a whole collection of weapons you could get. They were really, really tough to get. I only have one of them, and you could place those along that rack. It was just a lovely idea, like your Hall of Monuments, to remember your time in the game.
How can I help?
So, can't remember what he was. He was a ritualist monk. Yeah, I started playing with him. He was pretty cool as well. That's my Paragon. I think they just put them into Guild Wars 2 or something with the new expansion. This guy is actually my original character, but I didn't know what I was doing. He's a monk warrior, but he was kind of a monks in this game are the healers. They're not like a warrior monk, but you'd have two classes. But yeah, because his base one was a monk, he wasn't the toughest in battle, so I never really did much with him. He's only level 11. This was my Mesmer. He also looked pretty cool. He too has the pirate hat on, I think. If I log in with him, he's only level 15. Yeah, he was one of the last characters that I made. And the character creation, I won't make one, but you could do role-playing character or PvP only character. I never actually did a PvP only character. They would be boosted at the highest level automatically, but you could only use them for PvP. And you go along, and these were the expansions. There's Prophecies. Is the original game. Odin's, welcome back. We're taking a look at the original Guild Wars before the new update comes out. So you can start a character in Prophecies and you'd go in there, and these were the original character classes: Warrior, Ranger, Monk, Necromancer, Mesmer, and Elementalist. And so you could like choose like a Ranger, you know. And then you had the whole customized appearance thing going on. Hair color, hairstyle, I think that was about it really that you could do. Oh no, face over here, different faces, and skin color. So it was pretty neat. You can see the graphics are like they're slightly blurred. Like, I mean, I have everything on max. Like, so I mean, it did come out in 2005, but it doesn't look bad. And with this new overhaul, I'd say it's going to look fantastic. So we can come back in here in a couple of weeks when the overhaul comes out, and we can compare then, you know. So yeah, you had factions. So factions added the assassin. I don't think I actually ever had an assassin. I don't know. I don't think I ever had one. So you added the assassin, had all the originals: the warrior, the ranger, monk, necromancer, mesmer, elementalist. But it added assassin and ritualist. The ritualist was cool, really cool. And then Nightfall. Added the dervish. Dervishes are really brilliant, and so are the paragons. So if you go in there, then you can have a paragon or a dervish. And that was a kind of a deserty, ancient Egypt kind of style zone. I'll take you over there now in a second. It's really, really cool. The whole way it's set up still looks really nice, I think. So I can't wait to see what the expansion does. Actually, I should probably, because he's done a lot more. Should probably bring on my ranger, because he'd probably have more places open. Right. Yeah, you couldn't use the wheel to zoom out in this. You had to right click, or is it? No, left click to zoom out, and then back in again. Left click. And you could travel to the different areas. If you didn't want to do it this way, you could just click on the ship. and travel to all the different capitals. Canang City is the Kanta. The Great Temple of Balthazar is, it's its own thing. It's kind of more PvP arena stuff. And then Kamadan is, like I was just saying, the kind of ancient Egyptian place, which is really cool. Because it's a lower level area, you only got 4 heroes, but as you went to the higher level areas here, you got more. Yeah, you could click on the numbers to bring up their windows up on the top of the screen. So you could line them all up along the top, yeah, like that. And they would take care of things themselves, your henchmen. And you could have all of them out, like you could have 2 rows of them. And you could have all these out and you could cast the spells that you wanted. So it was incredibly customizable for style of combat that you wanted. I'll be right back. So like you could play solo if you wanted to, and there's like not easy mode, there's normal mode and hard mode. You could just leave your henchmen do their own thing and you concentrate on your own spells. Or you could do your own spells and control the henchmen, which was just really cool. Cool. Thank you, Barnstormer. I actually need to make that account. Let me see. Alright. That account is now VIP, Tony. So you can post links. No worries. Alright. Let me see about. This goes outside just to show you the types of areas. But actually I can jump around. Yeah, that's where he started off. So this guy didn't actually do much down here. Alright. The music again was so cool. This is the thing about Guild Wars 2. I can't wait to get to these areas in Guild Wars 2. Because I love them so much in this. Let's see. And he hasn't been. Wonder which of my characters has actually explored all of there. It was just a brilliant game in its time, and I'm really looking forward to the overhaul. Yeah, the more desert areas like would just look really, really nice. See how it's kind of it's not really Egyptian. It's kind of more, I guess, Mesopotamian or something like that. You know. But they were just really cool, and the character class looked cool. Paragon. Do I have a dervish with me? No, I don't. I do have a dervish character, and they're cool. Oh yeah, that's right. There's plants. And just bizarre creatures here, just really weird things. But there is deep desert in this game too, which is cool. This was like endgame elite armor. These are two different sets joined together. This one, the black one on the bottom, was one of the most difficult armor sets in the game to get. I only got one piece of it in my years playing it. Like, it was incredibly hard to get. Vandit49, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, the login it was always a pain. Yeah. Let's see what I did with this character. Yeah, the dervishes were absolutely incredible in battle. Yeah, I did a lot with this dude as well. He's got plenty of minis. Got a few nice statues up there. Yeah. Yeah, he completed the three of them. So you have Prophecies, Kanta, and Alona completed. He was a great character. And those are some of the armor sets. Was it just... yeah, it was the Tormented Sword. That's the one that I got. I think I have another one too. Like, you could basically store... up there, it was a place to store your big weapons, but he's actually using one of them. Yeah, I can see my inventory here. Oh, look at that. Birthday presents. Probably minis. Yeah, miniature wolf, everlasting tonic. I'll use that. Wow, 8 birthday present vouchers. Holy moly! Yeah, that was it. They started giving you vouchers then, and you had to actually go to a place to get it. Like, and if I had other guy, if like in here, see these boxes across the top here? Let me go outside. So if I had my henchmen... Yeah, see if I add my henchman... see he appears up there. Yeah, so if I see my henchmen all appear along up here. So this is just like in the modern games. This is where you manage your armor, your costumes, all that stuff, right? And you know what's visible and what's not and all that. But you can also go along to each of your henchmen. So you can manage your henchmen too, and you can get them cool looking armor and manage it. And different weapons, you know. And their weapons count, like, you know, the stats in their weapons count, which is really cool. Heroes, yeah. And so you ended up like, I mean, if you didn't, like here I have a Necro with me that can raise dead. You just had to run around to kill a bunch of stuff, and you'd eventually be running around with an entire army with you. It was just, it was really cool. Yeah, the original Guild Wars is just fantastic. Guild Wars 2 is brilliant too. Like, I've been really enjoying it, and I will be playing that tomorrow night. But with all the excitement about this new big update, I thought, you know, why not just come in and... No idea how to play my characters anymore. Yeah, that's it, he could turn into... See him? Into Balthazar, an avatar of Balthazar, and then he was lethal. Sandman QP, thank you so much for following and thank you for being here. Welcome to chat. Yeah, and looked real cool too. Balthazar being like the god of war. So you kind of turn into an avatar. See, you end up running around like with just an entire army with you. Yeah, I was just thinking, if you stopped on this ice at all, it kind of slowed you down for a bit. I'm trying to run around to the different areas, you know, to give you guys a look so that we can compare it then, you know. Let's see, Gunner's Hold. That's the original Prophecies area out there that was destroyed. But it's good to see people still in here, you know. 20 years on, there's still people in here playing it. Quite a few people. And that's fantastic. So this game didn't have an auction house. I don't think they're adding anything like that into with this update. So what we would do is, this is the like your storage chest. And we would gather here, and if we had an item to sell, we'd put it into World Chat, and we'd stand around here sometimes for hours on end, just to sell like a legendary item, you know, to make money. And people would come over, and you do a trade with them, and that's how you did the auction house, just standing around here. It was the only criticism I ever had of this game, was that they never added an auction house, you know. Alright, I'm going to bring on the guy who's done Koenig City. I know this guy has, because this is the cool ranger armor from one of the factions that's outside the city where I'm going to go now. Oh no, wrong place, sorry. Yeah, another player. And the great thing about this, and that they're certifying it for the Steam Deck, is that because you only have like 8 skills, it's actually one of those ones that would be really easy to play in the Steam Deck. And it should run very well, you know. This city was absolutely gigantic. Just this was all the city, all this. Like, out to here, all the way down. That's all a city. That entire thing is a city. And then you got to go out, and it was these two different factions that were fighting against each other. But the areas were incredibly beautiful, like just really, really nice. I think that's the one. There was contested areas too where PvP could take place and stuff. You can't just email them about your password. You could just buy it on Steam. But I would wait for the new version to come out. If you're going to do that, because it's only going to be $20. Or just reset your password, you know. But I know ArenaNet are a pain in the arse to deal with. Yeah, the whole atmosphere in this forest was done so well. And I can't remember the name of the faction, but they were really, really cool. They actually looked a bit like, they always reminded me a little bit, what was the name of the faction in Babylon 5? Jeez. With the big crests. These guys kind of reminded me of them. Their hair was always up in this big crest thing in Babylon 5. This is a true classic, like it really is. It's just absolutely brilliant. Like I said, the only criticism I ever had of this game was that they didn't include an auction house. But that's the only thing. Everything else about it I absolutely loved. Jean, welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the follow. So it's the 19th today, so it's not actually that long, before. It's about 2 weeks, a little over. And there was Norn in this, like she's a Norn warrior, but you couldn't play a Norn. And you couldn't play one of, like Vec there. You couldn't play them either. Again, here there was just bizarre creatures. This forest was just amazing. Oh, I actually died. Holy moly. Oh yeah, I forgot to charm an animal. Yeah, the hunter could, or ranger could charm an animal. And they'd run around with you in the zone. The overhaul, they must have been working on that for a very long time. This place is just really cool. It's very gothic looking. Wow. Years out of practice. Holy crap, he erased the dead out of me. Yeah, that's why I'm in here tonight, so that just to refresh myself of the way it was, so that when Reforged comes out, I can really compare the graphics and stuff, you know? Yeah, the creatures here were lethal. You have to have a good mixture of your heroes with you. No, I don't think so. There was no update for it, so the game still doesn't look bad. It's a little blurry when you zoom in close, but it still is a beautiful game. And with Reforged, it should be absolutely incredible. And wiped. Right, so this is all now the area that I can't wait to see in Guild Wars 2. And I have the expansion, just haven't gone there. Because the JHC was in those two areas, that forest, the kind of gothic forest, and then the JHC was incredible, and the music is just haunting. No worries. Again, if you're not following Barnstormer, go give him a follow, especially on YouTube. Especially if you're into baseball. His channel is fantastic. Covers a whole bunch of baseball history stuff. It's really cool, and he travels around the US to all the different venues, and tells the history of them and stuff. It's really cool. Sleep well. It's like this is the Jade Sea, like you're walking on the ocean. It's just been crystallized. It's incredible. Oh yeah, that's another thing. There's no jumping. You can't just jump off edges and stuff like that. There's no jumping and there's no mounts. Oh, it's amazing. It's been so long. Like I used to know all of this like the back of my hand, you know. put your heroes out here. That's the JC. Oh, it's just so cool. Calm this down and I'll be right back. Holy moly. Yeah, it was like in parts, like it was a lot more difficult than Guild Wars 2. But I can't remember. I think once you were out in the zone, once you had killed everything, you know, it was like an instance. Like they stayed dead, I think. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there was certain bosses, well not bosses, but you know, certain creatures in this game that were always really deadly. No matter who you had with you, you had to be really careful with them. Yeah, I'll run back in. I need to adjust the heroes that I have too. But I'm really just trying to give you guys a look at the different areas. I don't want to be on a big island. There we go. I always thought the Jade Seed just looked incredible. It still looks. Look at those reflections. I mean, I can't wait to come here in Reforged. Yeah, the ritualist spirits. They were deadly. Well, they were pretty cool when they were yours. And they'd move around in these things like they were like big crabs or something. That was one of the things I always loved about Guild Wars 2, is that the creatures, they weren't like, you know, your classic fantasy creatures, you know. They were always very kind of out there and different. And I died. I am really rusty, but it's been years, you know. And I love that aspect too, that you could, they were constantly warring here, you know, the two factions. It's real gothic looking now, so it look cool. The size of the trees. The city is just. I remember thinking, will I ever get out of this city? When I was playing it originally, like that is all one huge city. And it's incredible to go through. And it's just like miles and miles of this. Yeah, I mean, it's still a beautiful game, but you can see, you know, like, the things to look out for in Reforged are like when you zoom in on the armor and that kind of stuff, you know, how does it look, you know? Because it still looks nice, but it's a little blurry when you zoom in, but, like, the blocks on the ground there should look much better, you know? They've got to have been working on this for years. And did anybody have any idea it was coming? Like, was it all like hush hush, or... I didn't hear anything about it. Yeah, and like after being in there in this miles and miles of this just maze of a city, it was such a breath of fresh air getting out here. I remember these things. They were kind of like, I don't know what they were, kind of like plant horses. But they'd poison you like crazy. I forgot to bring a necro. Ooh, I popped a level, I think. Because 20 is the maximum. Yeah, 20 levels was the maximum, I think, in this one, wasn't it? Yeah. It's 80 in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, you can see why I can't wait to get to Cantha in Guild Wars 2. Just to see what it looks like, you know. Four? Well, thanks so much for following. I'm having a look back through memory lane at the original Guild Wars, because when The remastered version of it comes out, well, the reforged version of it comes out in a couple of weeks. I want to be able to go in and compare. So tonight I thought I'd take some time from Guild Wars 2 and go back to the original. And this looked incredible in 2005. I mean, it was really, when it first came out, when Prophecies came out. Holy moly. So would you consider this retro gaming at 20 years old? Or does it have to be older? Or does it have to be like 16-bit or 8-bit? Yeah, yeah. And then it'll be somewhat modern again. I can't wait to see it. I used to play WoW, yeah, I still play it from time to time, but I was huge into it back in the 2000s. I was in a guild called the Earthing Guardians. And welcome to chat for the first time. I used to play WoW on, what was that, Laria, I think it was the server. My memory is normally not the best either, but I always remember those. If they have reforged this entire game, I mean, they must have been working on that for years. that still looks pretty amazing, that view. Okay. Yeah, you could collect the pets too. All the different pets. It was really cool. Our ghosty cam is down. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break as well. Right, the Guild Hall. That was one of the great things about this game too. Is that you actually had your own guild island, and there was a number of them you could choose, and you could outfit your guild island, you know, with all kinds of vendors and that kind of stuff. It was just brilliant. We didn't put much in. I can't remember what we put in, but we put a few things in. Right, now that we know what to do with the heroes, I can turn on the RPG game again. So the RPG game I just put up on screen. When you type in chat, you get automatically added to the game, and you can go up levels and do all that. It's kind of based in Final Fantasy. You will recognize a lot of the names. that is how you play it. The instructions. Yeah, so the guild hall lists our guild officers, and there's Linda there. There's Chicago Irish is Tony, one of the moderators that's still in this channel now. We used to play this together 20 years ago. So look at that. This is your own guild island where you could outfit it and do all that stuff. I'm not. Is there like something like this in Guild Wars 2? Yeah, you could come up to this guy. Like it costs a lot. It costs a lot of like platinum, not gold, platinum. 100. Crafting material trader and all of that, but you could work in it together. Guild halls, yeah. Oh yeah, that was it. I put up on the other side. I put in like a weaponsmith, and a merchant. I think it was, yeah. Yeah, superior salvage kit, all that stuff. Woohoo! A miniature. Oh, fantastic. I really have to look into that kind of stuff. We only just got back into the whole Guild Wars thing and Guild Wars 2 in the last, like, 4 weeks or so. Roller beat racetrack. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, like I bet this will all look amazing in Reforged. It is looking a little dated to me now. Not much, but a little. But I remember back in the day thinking, wow, this place is incredibly beautiful. It really does, yeah. You'd never think it was 20 years old. Like, I mean, jeez. 2 decades. And other guilds could come in and attack you, and or you could invite them in, you know, for competitions and stuff like that. It was just really cool. Still nobody has caught the new fish. Oh, nice catch. Yeah, and as you completed the expansion, you got these guys too. Ooh. Yeah, the Luxons, because I was Kurzik. That's what they were called, Kurziks. They look very similar to those guys from Babylon 5. Or at least they always reminded me of them. Yeah, they'd guard your island too, which was nice. Yeah, which is really cool. I was actually in Guild Wars 2 for the beta. You know, remember you had to complete everything in this one that you could get done, and then you got, I can't remember what the prizes were, but you got some nice things for Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I only just finished the storyline off with one of my characters in the original storyline in Guild Wars 2 last week. So I'm kind of getting onto the more modern stuff now. Boreal Station, Gunner's Hold. I am running a discount on gift subs at the moment for the next several hours, next at least 5 hours. It's going to be, yeah, about 5 hours. It's 35% off 5 or more gift subs. And of course, with a sub, you get ad-free viewing. You can also sub with your free Prime sub, and that'll get you ad-free viewing as well. And that doesn't cost you anything. Amazon pays for it. Welcome back. Just trying to zoom in to take a look at his staff. Oh yeah, that was a nice one. This costume, most of it came from a Halloween thing, and then I bought the wings from the store. Those fellas, yeah, the kind of stone dragon fellas. Again, for anybody wanting info on Reforged, there we go. I always thought it was just so cool the way, you know, especially as a Necro, you could kind of run around with your own little private army. Now it's starting to come back to me a bit. Starting to disappear. Remember in the original prophecies, the jungle areas, before you got to Lion's Arch, the entire epic journey you had to take to get to Lion's Arch. Ooh. I'll see if I can get to the desert areas next. Yeah, and if you stop in the ice at all, you get slowed. Excuse me.
Camera.
Okay. I'll be right back. And we're back to our Hall of Monuments. This is the Eye of the North. And this is in Guild Wars 2, but it's all smashed up. But it's so cool that, you know, it's still there. And that's how you add your little minis. They were so cool. Little mini mocks. Don't think I have anything in this character for here. Oh yeah, you have to get the tapestries. Yeah, so you only use the one tapestry. And of course, yeah, this guy's only completed the original. Yeah, you've no heating blanket. Just really cool. Yeah, I can't wait. Alright, let's go check out some of the desert areas. They're not. We've been saying that. Yeah, they're actually still pretty good. No, if you zoom in, you can see it. There's a little blurriness there, but I think the world still looks really beautiful. Like I still think it looks incredible. But Reforged, I'd say it's going to just look unbelievable. You know. there's a whole deep desert thing in there. I can't remember how to get there. The menagerie, yeah. You could, I think you could go and collect stuff there. Can't remember what it was, but you could go and collect special kind of pets and stuff there. It was great for going for a hunter, for a ranger, going and getting special pets. Yeah, you go in and you talk to him like Kanta Lurker. I think they'd bring them out for you or something like that, and then you could train them. So you could come here with your ranger and just train all the different animals, you know. Yeah, I mean, look at this. This still looks really nice. But you can see how nice the desert areas are, you know. Gold does this guy have? 117 gold. Like, it's obviously nicer in Guild Wars 2 when you're out and about, you can bump into other players. Like, that's really kind of cool, you know. You can do that here, but only in the cities. Unless you're grouped with them. I think you have to come here to get your kind of really elite armor or something like that. Cool looking place though. See if I can catch the new fella. Nope. Yeah, I did turn off the Halloween stuff eventually. Yeah, just salvage kits. Okay. Do you know, I cannot remember how to get to that area. Or maybe I'm in the wrong area. Right, let's go back to Lion's Arch. Yeah, it was down here, I think. This was the real desert part. Yeah, the salt flats. The dragon's lair. I didn't even remember that. I think this was like endgame stuff or something, yeah. Oh wow! Eraser, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream, and welcome in, raiders. I'm taking a kind of a classic, a look at a classic game tonight, Guild Wars 2, because it is still, or Guild Wars, because it's still absolutely brilliant. And with Reforged coming out on the 3rd of December, which is a complete visual makeover for the game, I thought I'd come in and kind of refresh the look of it. Oh yeah, I remember this, the last boss fight. Holy moly, it was deadly. Really deadly. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at these desert places. Thirsty River, the Arid Sea, Dunes of Despair. I think that was it. One of them was yeah, I think everyone is like, well, all of us that played this back in the day, I think, are all super excited, you know, for the 20th anniversary. Jeez, you know, I can't believe it's been 20 years. It's incredible. This was another area where the music was amazing. Oh yeah, it's. I mean, when you go to Lion's Arch, like there's a good few people still in here, like, so that's great to see. It still has players, you know. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's, yeah. I mean, even without Reforged, it still looks good, you know. And back in the day as well, I was saying it earlier on, this was one of the very few, really big titles that ran perfectly on Linux. Like I'm playing it on Linux tonight to celebrate it, but it was one of the first really cool games that we got. And I used to run it using a Play on Linux script to install it. It was always perfect. Have a good one. And thanks so much for the raid. Oh, thank you so much for following. Here we go. Now we're out into the desert. I'll be right back. Close the cameras down. Remember those? Were those teleport things or something like that? I think they were. You had to teleport across the chasms. Something like that. Yeah, there you go. How did you activate them though? Oh yeah, there was a sequence you had to watch. Or something like that. It was 4. I can't remember how to do it. They go in a sequence. You have to click on each one. I think that's the 4th one. That's the first one or something. Yeah. Be like that. No. That. Yeah. So, like that one. Oh, yeah. Frickin' minions. Did it activate? No. So anyway, it goes like that. You have to... Like, that's the first one, I think. That's the second one. This is the third one. This is the 4th one. There you go. Activated. And now you're across the other side. That's where we were. Now we're across the other side. It's pretty cool. Just something really neat, you know, to put into the game, you know. And I think you get all the content when it's released. It's free. The Reforged is free for those of us to have all the content for this game. But if you don't, it'll be $20 for everything, which is a really good deal. It was, it's amazing, like the gameplay, and I don't think anything in the gameplay is changing, but I could be wrong. Whoa! I'd forgotten about him. But yeah, it was a much slower pace of gaming back then. There's no mounts, and you couldn't even jump in this. I don't think that's changing in Reforged, but I don't know, I could be wrong. Yeah, true. Yeah, that still looks just absolutely amazing. interrupted. Wow, the never-ending rock monsters. Oh, that looks cool. So you could capture spells off him. He didn't have anything from me. Because he was like a mesmer. Oh yeah, I remember them. The Hydras. Jeez. Alright. Oh yeah, that's the kind of the landing point, I think. So as you can see, and this is without, yeah, so cool. The music is brilliant. There's a huge battle, I think, takes place here. Even without Reforged, it looks brilliant. Still looks brilliant, and it's still well worth playing. So if you don't own this game, I would advise waiting for Reforged. When it comes out on the 3rd of December, jump in there and get it, because for $20 there's a ton of content. The world is gigantic, and you're going to have just so much fun with it, you know. There's so much to explore here, especially if you like Guild Wars 2, you know. You can see where it all started, you know. Just brilliant. It's kind of weird running around Lion's Arch, because this is all... Lion's Arch is still in Guild Wars 2, but this part of it, old Lion's Arch, is all underwater. And you can swim down to it. Okay, let's leave this here. I've done this for almost 3.5 hours, so I will leave this here and I will swap over to Guild Wars 2 and have a run around, because I'm just getting back into that one as well. I just wanted to come in just to have a run around and refresh the memory on it and check out how it still looks, so that when Reforged comes out I can kind of, in my mind anyway, do direct comparisons, you know. But yeah, just really, really cool. Alright, let me switch the game over. Yeah, just so enjoyable. Oh, is there an update for it? Okay. I'll wait for the upload to download. Put that up here, so it's not driving you guys mad. Yeah, it's only a small one. Right. A little bit of a difference. Actually, not a huge amount, but there is a bit. Obviously, the resolution is way higher.
Glad I'm not diving down to those ruins alone.
It's a pleasure to see you.
You can never have too much treasure.
You'll do better next time. You'll do better next time.
Oh, I see what's frickin' happened. Yeah. With the RPG game.
What a time to be alive. So much history in the making.
There we go. Now it's showing the right one, and I am actually in there. And we are on tier 6. Highest we've gotten to is 8.
Unconscionable how much damage was done to the harbor's sunken ruins.
Yeah. Oh, this damn frickin'. Yeah, okay, I'll get it. Not a good time, Ghosty Cam. I'll be right back.
Let's get going.
Arise, my creation.
I warned you.
Eat my dust.
Wait! Is it over?
Well,
Ow! It shocked me.
right. No! Oh, feck's sake. So one thing I hate about this this game is that the roll is so damn sensitive. Yeah, I don't know what to do about him. I have to knock him back or something. I've got to do something about him. W. Ah. E. And Crafty, welcome back. How you doing? All right, hang on. See, I can't freaking. I wonder if I can get him from up there. There he is. No. Out of range. Out of damn range. That's a good idea. Maybe if I God damn it. I was trying to concentrate on getting him and delayed too long. Now he is, where is he? He's up there. How the heck is he out of range? Got him. Got him that time. There we go. Got him. Right. Excellent. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I mean, I never really used the roll at all.
Arise, my creation.
Violence, is it? I can do that.
See? Son of a... Cool.
Eat my dust. Armored up.
Time to blaze a trail.
Armored up.
Zero tolerance.
Armored up.
It's my own fault for making them so disposable.
I need healing. Seriously.
It had a good life. Short, but good.
Armored up.
Crikey, how many of them are in there?
My minion! I need healing. Seriously.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
I am. I'm an achiever. It's going along. We're starting to get nervy now, Crafty, you know. But we're in touch with the immigration lawyer, our translator. We've got pretty much all the paperwork together. We're just deciding on an apartment now because we have to have a lease as part of getting Linda her visa. Because we're still like I'm fine. I've an Irish passport, so like that's EU. But Linda is still 2 years off, about 2 years off getting her German citizenship. So in the meantime, she can get into Bulgaria through me. So yeah, pushing ahead. Everything seems to be working, going well so far.
Oh, I'll have to make another one.
Oh, I killed one of them, so I'll have to. I know what to do. Okay.
Oh, that had to hurt.
It is soon. When you consider everything, we've got to get rid of everything we have, basically. So Linda is thinking, at the latest February, March. We were looking at flights today as well, and flights are pretty reasonable one way out of San Francisco. So you go from San Francisco to Bulgaria. I presume you stop off either in Ireland, Frankfurt, or Heathrow on the way. And then we're thinking, because we've never really had, proper vacation, so we're thinking we were planning on flying into Ireland for like a weekend before heading on to Bulgaria, or maybe the UK to see my dad. But now Linda is thinking she'd like to, once we get the apartment rented and stuff like that, we can relax a bit on buying the house, and just take a road trip across Europe, before we get stuck into fixing up the house. Yeah, it is. So we're not too far off it. We've sold tons of stuff. Yeah, it would be nice. God damn it.
Armored up.
God damn it. No!
Oh, that had to hurt.
Oh yeah. Nope, that won't be happening.
flows through me.
Okay, so it's the...
It had a good life. Short, but good. Armored up. Arise, my creation.
Do you see Ireland got into the playoffs? Don't know if you're into soccer, but jeez, it was huge. Yeah, this one is really tough. Not sure why the heck they're not going down. Yeah, no worries. Lots of people aren't. Is it up here? God damn it, it's
Arise, my creation. Would serve me well.
okay, now they're going down again. Got him.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, I never watched it either. I've no interest in it. It was like I'm more from the city, like, so in the city we saw soccer and rugby, you know. cool.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once. Very well. I have ways of dealing with contaminants.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, same here. And role playing then later on in my teens, you know, and when I went into secondary school, got together with people I'm still friends with. We used to do a lot of role playing. Carlos, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, I would have been the same, Crafty, and then got into role playing big time. That's why I used to love going up to Dublin. 'Cause we had nothing in Cork, like we do now, but you know back then, like in the late '80s, early '90s, there was nothing. Frickin' Limerick got a Forbidden Planet comic book store, and we didn't even get one. Limerick, like, jeez.
There's one to remember me by.
Holy moly. No, it reaches
I
everything.
need healing. Seriously.
Yeah. Yeah, that was later on in secondary school. I absolutely loved Middle Earth role playing. Mark, we used to do that, and Roll Master set in Middle Earth as well. Space Master, Call of Cthulhu, D&D,
You're vandalizing precious equipment.
Star
Why
Wars.
don't you play
We
with
did a whole
live
ton of
wire?
them. I actually have. I got them recently. All the Merc books, like unfortunately not in print, but which I'm kind of glad. No, I didn't buy them because of the move. But I have them all anyway on my iPad. It was nice going through them.
Time to amplify the power. Fry, you pests! Fry like squid on a lightning rod.
Yeah. Well, I was lucky in that I went to one of only two at the time comprehensive schools in Ireland. So it was kind of a bit more progressive than certainly than a lot of my friends went to, who were getting the shit bait out of them every day of the week. You know, we didn't have that, luckily. Like Father Jack from, you know, you little bastard, Jack. with the hurl, jeez. But we didn't have that, luckily. There was one comprehensive in Cork and one in Dublin.
Ready for action.
They were, I guess, they were kind of the prototype for modern schools. Holy crap! This is a tough fight. Holy moly.
You've won nothing! Tremble and cry as I unleash my greatest...
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquest?
Oh yeah, oh definitely, yeah. I mean, jeez, I mean, my friends that went to like Deer Park and stuff like that, like, Jesus, they tell you horror stories.
Greetings.
Okay, where are we supposed to be? Good, good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, big time. There is, yeah.
It's done.
Apparently it starts soon enough too. Yeah, that's my favourite festival in Lotro. And of course we'll have the new expansion, the new Lotro expansion. It's releasing on, is it the 7th of December? I'm going to get it now in
Armored up.
probably the beginning of next week, in about a week. It goes to Camastone. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, yeah, it's going to be a really cool month. It's my favourite time of year, apart from the weather. Yeah. Yeah. I love giving gifts and stuff too. I have all the presents sent to my sister for the kids and stuff already. Yeah. Oh, I have to, like, 'cause I got to budget everything, 'cause I have my niece's birthday is this month. It just went by on the 9th. So I've got to send presents for that, and then for Christmas as well.
I can help.
So I got to be well organized.
I'd offer the traditional pirate's greeting, but your spleen is better unperforated.
Whoa. Cool. Ooh. Where's the... Where am I supposed to be getting to? No! Oh. Oh no! Oh, it's okay. It's right here. That's a lot of bad guys. Yeah.
Let's end this. Follow me.
Nice gear.
This isn't where we're supposed to be, is it? Excellent. This one is a real puzzle one. 80.
Scarlet's gonna have
I got to 80 with my Revenant, and then I boosted this guy. This guy's my Necro, because I like the hand-to-hand combat stuff, but I kind of just, I really missed having a high-level Necro, so.
I'll undock the airships.
And then I went through the whole storyline, just concentrating mainly on the story, not really opening up all the areas. Though I did do a few things.
This is what your curiosity gets you.
Armored up.
Immune. Oh, alright. How the heck am I supposed to get him to freaking immune?
Oh, I'll have to make another one.
Is it him I'm supposed to be hitting? No, invulnerable.
Your power flows through me.
Alright, unleash the cannons.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Refreshing. Arise, my creation. Armored up.
No more half measures. All hands on deck.
Minecraft? Yeah, I'm not into Minecraft at all. Way too much of a time hog.
That feels good.
aye, Captain.
There's one to remember me by.
Sith, he is. Yeah, I have him looking very similar to a Sith.
Enough! You've
That's
won!
how it's done.
Next time, just...
Lion Guard, take our intrepid airship captain into custody. Don't take your eyes off her.
On it, investigator.
I'm itching to blow that escaping airship out of the sky. Any ideas how to do that? Citizen.
Cool. Got past it. That was a tough one. What the heck is he supposed to be now? Oh yeah. Yeah, that was tough. Okay.
Thanks for your help. Who do you think would win in a fight? Grenth or Melandrin?
Well, Grenth is the god of death.
Aha.
Well, look who fell off his velvet couch and landed all the way down here. Let me guess. You came to give me a bonus for that last job.
No, I came to thank you. I heard you caught the murderer.
Well, you heard wrong. No stool stands for long on a single leg.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, dear boy, that I had help. Let me introduce you to my associates.
Do I look as out of place here
Oh,
as that
cool
guy does?
episode
No.
complete.
He's a broken toy that tumbled into the ruts. You're a flower, blooming despite the ruts.
Oh, good. Phew.
This thing is cool. Um.
I heard about girls like you.
You're a charmer.
Don't try to seduce me with your womanly wiles. I'm leaving.
I'm home to mama.
A real model of human genius and ingenuity, don't you think?
Okay. Where's the... What's the button to open up my journal? There we go. So growing up in Cavan, you'd have a lot in common with Tommy Tiernan then, or a lot of his jokes. Certainly the older ones, like he's kind of. I still like him, but he was brilliant when he was young. And what's his face from Black's Books? They went to school together.
This is quite the to-do. I'm glad my finest finery came back from the haberdashers in time.
He's good as well. I know, yeah. When he was young, there's a brilliant one gig that he did when he was very young. But the entire thing is up on YouTube. I love it. I watch it about once a year. It's very good.
Welcome one and all to Divinity's Reach, and welcome to the newly opened Crown Pavilion. As the city celebrates my 10th year as Kryta's monarch, we also celebrate the resilience of the human spirit. Since my coronation, humanity has withstood test upon dreadful test, yet it endures. We endure, and we always shall. We reclaimed the Great Collapse and made it a gathering place, an arena to celebrate humanity's fighting spirit. I hereby present the Watch Knights, my gift.
Yeah,
to
he was
Divinity's
always
Reach,
yelling, yeah.
and a symbol of our renewed
But he
bonds
was
of community,
incredible.
duty,
Yeah.
and shared
About 25
destiny.
years ago, he was really brilliant.
Join us in the arena for a demonstration of the Watch Knights' martial skill as they are tested by Kryta's finest
He was
champions. If you have
depressed
strength
priest in
and
Father
the
Ted.
will,
I
step
think that was the
forward
very
and
last
become
episode,
part
actually.
of Kryta's bold new future.
Look at this place. Some say the humans are at the end of their rope, but you never guess it.
I think that's the point. To demonstrate how well humanity is doing despite all their challenges. They're bringing in people from all over the world to show how tough they still are. They even invited Ritlock to be the Black Citadel's emissary, but he opted to send me instead. I hope the Queen isn't offended.
Don't worry, you brought me along. 2 of us is way better than 1 Ritlock.
Shh! It's bad luck to slur your commanding officer, especially when I'm trying to get into his warband. Hi there.
I offer the best prices around.
Your Majesty, as a captain of the Seraph and your personal champion, I will stand for Kryta. If it pleases your Majesty, let me test the Watch Knights alone. Let them prove their ability
Oh, he
to protect
did, yeah.
the kingdom as well as I have.
An
I like
excellent
his
notion,
TV show
Captain.
too, where he interviews people.
Clear the arena of all other contestants and begin.
The Queen has spoken. All other contestants, please clear the arena. Captain Thackeray alone will prove the Watch Knight's medal.
For this demonstration, we've added a special cosmetic change to the Watch Knights. Captain Thackeray has fought all manner of foes on our behalf. Now, Captain, are you ready to face them all?
I am ready to do whatever Her Majesty commands.
Then behold, with a touch of mesmer magic,
Yeah.
the Watch Knight can represent the most
I like
dangerous
the stuff
and
from that
driven
era.
of our foes.
Okay, not what I was expecting, but it doesn't matter. The Queen's enemies are my enemies, no matter what shape they take.
Prepare to suffer.
You're kidding, right?
I love classics like Faulty Towers, Blackadder, Only Fools and Horses. Just love them.
Bring it!
Now that's funny.
Cool. Oh yeah, absolutely.
The Watch Knight is formidable, Your Majesty, but I'm not quite ready to declare it your new
I
champion.
should say the same about you, human. Crawling back for forgiveness,
Yes,
Logan.
tears. Is this some kind of joke? If it is, I'm not laughing.
Time's wasting. Let's finish this.
This has gone on long enough. Countess Anise, shut down the Watch Knight.
It's not responding, my queen. Something or someone's interfering with our control.
I hate to be the bearer of more bad news, but we've got party crashers. Trust
Uh-oh.
me, I've seen this kind of thing before.
Not like this, you haven't. Those are the Aetherblade pirates that have been causing trouble in Lion's Arch.
Friend, take it. Someone protect the Queen until I can get past this overgrown wind-up toy.
Looks like we've got work to do.
Overgrown
Come
wind-up
on,
toy.
there's almost enough for both of us.
me by.
Now you're talking. Who needs sham combat when we've got the real thing? Kabam!
Armored up. Can't breathe.
Shining Blade, rally to the Queen.
What's the story here, Candace? These things have an off switch, now's the time to flip it.
You're the Char emissary, yes? I'd love to, but someone has overridden our control of the entire pavilion.
How does that work? Whoever's taking over would have to be close by. Very close.
Refreshing.
I agree. And if you'll cast your eyes to the top of that pillar, you'll see someone who shouldn't be there. That gives us a target. Rather, it gives you a target.
Next
Are
one.
you
Well, I
proficient
don't
with
know.
that bow?
Proficient enough. Keep these goons away from my bow arm and stand back.
Is it? Wow. That'd be interesting. I'm not sure what it would be like without him.
does.
Very unique. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Baldric, but that would be really weird.
Refreshing.
I'm sure you're a better shot than that.
You missed. Better get those eyes checked.
Shut up. I would have hit her, but she blinked away.
I
Be
achieve
quiet, you're
things.
jinxing me.
I'm an achiever.
She's back. Over there.
Armored up. Refreshing.
Nice. Very nice.
Burn this. Missed again. I knew Bram was jinxing me.
I thought you said you could handle that weapon.
I can't. Just give me one more
Refreshing.
shot.
It's refreshing.
Yeah. Yeah, and those shows. I mean, Frasier, the original Frasier was okay, but I always thought with British comedy, what worked was they were so short. You know, it was like 6 episodes per season, but you had all that incredible creativity, you know, squashed into 6 episodes, and I always thought that's what made them really good.
That feels good.
Spaced is another one that I love. I have it on my Jellyfin server. Holy moly, there's so many of them.
Oh, it's third time is the charm, I suppose.
Bullseye. Who needs their eyes checked now, Mr. Manatee?
You do. Remind me, how many shots did it take you to hit the mark?
That's it. Frostbite, if Bram says one more nasty thing about my aim, sting him to death.
We're making progress, Your Majesty. The arena gates should lower momentarily.
I'm glad to hear it, but we need to deactivate
Yeah,
the
it's
Watch Knight attacking
killing
Captain
comedy.
Still working on it, my queen.
I
Our
keep telling
technicians can't
people,
break through the
you know,
interference.
stop being so freaking sensitive and go watch some
We have no more
historical
time.
comedy, you know.
Destroy it.
Armored up. That feels good.
will play. This hasn't been disappointing.
I heard something about that like a couple of years ago.
This was
That's
supposed to be an
crazy.
exhibition.
You know?
How did that thing know about Ridlock?
Don't be so
I'll be right
sensitive,
back. Goes to
Captain.
Camus down.
When you stepped in as the sole combatant, I decided to add a slightly more personal touch.
We'll discuss your personal touch later, Countess. Right now, I insist we shut down this pavilion for a full
I
investigation.
respectfully disagree. Whoever did this clearly intended to disrupt our celebration. We cannot let them succeed.
Anise is correct. This event isn't just a festival. It's a statement to the world. I will not let that statement be undermined.
As you command. But I am beginning an investigation, and I am doubling the number of Seraph patrolling the city.
Of course. I want to know why the Aether Blades attacked, and what they have to do with the disruption of our watch nights.
Good luck, Captain.
Unbelievable.
Let me know if I can help. In the meantime, the least I can do is enjoy the festivities on your behalf.
That's how it's done.
Good morning, Crichtons. How you doing?
That was a lot more fun than I expected.
I mean, like, you know, an example of it, Crafty, right, was when I was giving up cigarettes, and I'm off them, you know, 14 and a half years now. And, you know, it's all cool now and fine. But, you know, it's really, really tough when you're giving them up. And, you know, playing Lotro was really tough because you'd go into Bree and people would be standing around, puffing on pipes, looking all chill and relaxed. And it was, you know, it would trigger the good memories, like, of smoking. And so it was really tough to play Lotro. But not in a million years would I ask them to take pipes out of Lotro because it's so fundamental to Tolkien's work in writing, you know? And the world that he would have lived in.
I can't leave Kryta or its queen in the hands of protectors I don't trust.
Things seem all right now. There are shambouts
Doing
and
good,
practice
Crichtons.
fights happening all over the arena. And the watch nights are all being
Pushing forward with the move.
For how long?
Got a letter written out today, and we've sent it off to the translator. Kind of a general letter to landlords.
I want another
You know,
shot
with
at that
inquiries
person.
for inquiries and
We're
stuff
at your
like that.
disposal, Captain.
So that's the next thing, just finding the right apartment and getting a year-long lease, and
once upon a time he said those very words to me.
then that's the last piece of paperwork we need.
I just know it.
And we send that to the immigration lawyer.
One more thing from my list of accomplishments.
Good morning, Daisy. How you doing? Yeah, the classic Ubuntu startup. Awesome.
Wait, did you say kabam? Huh.
I did.
All
I
this
said
time, I
kabam.
thought you were saying kabram.
Thank you, Crichtons. Doomstar, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, that'll never happen in Crafty. Like that's just absolutely crazy. Like trying to cancel Tolkien. That's just not going to fly, you know. I don't know how the hell they could think he was like the worst person in the world. He didn't mention Daisy anywhere in the entire Lord of the Rings. That's why. Oh, congratulations, Doom. No worries at all. Just pop in when you can. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, just unbelievable.
I like this party. It's not quite a Kragstead moot, but Crichtons definitely know how to stage a celebratory fight.
Sadly, we have to stop fighting for now. It's almost time for the closing ceremonies, and I'm expected. Official duties and all.
Oh, good. Another speech. I'll go and listen. When she's done talking, I'm back to beating on those mechanical men.
Thank you all for coming. This event is ending, but humanity's resolve will never waver. We have withstood every challenge thrown at us, because unity is our strength. Together, there is nothing we cannot withstand.
That's my cue. Hello, DR. My name is Scarlet, and I've come to play with you. Don't panic yet.
Downloading Bassite,
I've been
cool.
my leaves off while your queen brays about trials and endurance. It's time to show how fragile human society is. To wit, these watch nights you're so proud of? Mine now. I've also planted a few bombs around the city to keep things lively. Bet you can't find them all. Ta for now. See you soon. Oh, and I'll be taking your queen with me. Hang on, Your Majesty.
Yeah, make sure you get desktop if you're on a desktop. Otherwise, it's going to be more of a console experience because it'll automatically boot into Steam Big Picture mode.
Never fear, my queen. Lord Farron will save you. Well, now that I did not expect.
I should mention there are 4 bombs.
Finally, some action. Come on, Rox.
Frickin' hell. They were trying to make it less confusing, but made it more confusing.
There's one to remember me by.
Live, my puppet. Live!
Look at all of you scurrying around for your lives. So cute.
Shining Blade, rally to the Queen! If anyone approaches...
Oh yeah,
shut them
absolutely. The Steam machine looks brilliant. The whole package, like the whole VR stuff they're coming out with as well, you know, and the controller. I'm definitely getting that this time.
Armored up.
Nah, it'll be just fine these days. I mean, especially KDE, it will feel very familiar.
Glad that's over.
Hey, Bram, these things can actually fight. Come on.
Yeah, you'd have to do a lot of research about the saw, if there's any special software used for work, that kind of stuff. Because that's, I mean, that would be the only thing really at this point. But that's vital, obviously, like it has to work. You'd be okay if it's all browser based, but if it's kind of software, then you have to be very careful.
Don't be discouraged, darling. You can't help being inferior.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Attended a consortium workshop on hostage negotiation. We should cooperate with
Good to see you.
I hate you so much.
No! They're slaughtering everyone. That'll do.
Where did I put it? Oh, I remember. Right where the Seraph are gathering up the civilians. Careless.
Gods. She's bombed our evacuation point. My soldiers. All of those civilians.
Yeah. The only disadvantage would be obviously gaming and stuff like that. Unless you do GPU pass-through. You're not going to be doing much gaming in the VM. But that's not what they're designed for.
Armored up.
time, Lord. This is bigger than them. Than any of you.
Glad that's over.
Forgive the deception, Logan. Countess Anisa's security measures depended on as few people as possible knowing about them.
I'm glad you're safe, but I'm your a Seraph captain. How can I serve if I'm not informed?
Don't be petulant. My job is to protect the Queen from her enemies. Yours is to seek out and destroy those enemies. There were indications of a threat, so I concealed the real Queen until it revealed itself. Now it has, and it's spreading. Reports from all over the globe tell of portals releasing Scarlet's twisted minions. What are you doing about it?
A fair question. Scarlet can't be allowed to complete whatever it is she started, and she must be punished for the attempt.
Very well. Scarlet is the problem and she's in the pavilion. If she's using portals to send things out, we use portals to send things in.
Marshal whatever forces you need, Captain. Scarlet and her minions must be rooted out of that pavilion to face Crichton justice.
And do hurry. The sooner we get in, the sooner we rescue the VIP hostages. Poor Farron. Who'd have thought he had hero in him?
What's the situation, Captain? Bram and I are ready if you need us.
I'd welcome the help. Scarlet's clearly been planning this for a long time, and she's several steps ahead of us. We have to catch up, fast. Our top priorities are to neutralize her minions and find a way into that pavilion.
Neutralize means break, right? Because I can do that.
That'll work for her minions, but the door doesn't look breakable. We're gonna need an alternative. Maybe portals.
I was talking to the Asuran dignitary, Vorp. He's an engineer with a background in Asura gates and teleportation equipment.
Perfect. See if he's ready and willing to help. In the meantime, I'll organize Seraph patrols to protect the streets.
So, Vorp, we need a way into Scarlet's playhouse. Ready to put your Thalmo technical skills to use on behalf of DR?
Of course, I know of this Scarlet. She earned advanced engineering degrees at each of Ratasum's colleges in record time. Engineering prodigy, they said. Intuitive grasp of phenomenological design and transcendent systems. I say. I hate a show-off, especially when they're showing me up. Count me in. Taking down Scarlet is a matter of Asuran pride.
Asuran pride and human survival. Now let's put our heads together and figure out a way into that pavilion.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Welcome back, Driller. You need a break? Have a Kit Kat, Driller.
At your service.
Find the site of the first portal invasion. Aha. A lake. Yeah, I heard that, Daisy. You guys had snow. Wow. It has been really cold. It was freezing here last night. Absolutely freezing. I was like a block of ice going to bed after streaming. And I was all wrapped up. I mean, that other person who's not Linux Santa was freezing last night. Linux Santa, of course, is well used to it. himself and his Scandinavian elves make distros for a living up in the North Pole. Okay. Right, I need a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Should we go for a walk? Stretch our legs? Breathe some fresh air?
I think that's a marvelous idea. Have I mentioned how much I like being married?
Are you sure? I've only had 3 days of it. You're not tired of me yet?
I'll never tire of you. Even centaurs can't come between us. I'm yours forever.
Forget the fresh air. Let's go back
It's
inside.
only a matter of time before the centaurs come back.
What are we going to do?
You need to barricade your home. Make hiding places for the children.
Exactly, Doom. Except I actually prefer arch-based distros.
Isn't Ascalon settlement the place where people went to hide from the jar?
That's correct.
Sorry, I shall rephrase. I actually prefer Arch by the Way based distros. Frickin' hell, this place. There's a cave here somewhere.
Well done. You've located the attack site. This is very useful data. That sample forced me to rethink some of my assumptions. Now I need intel from an eyewitness to one of her portal attacks.
It's only a matter of time before the centaurs come back.
What are we going to do?
Isn't Ascalon Settlement the place where people went to hide from the Jar?
That's correct. The refugees came across the mountains and settled there. Why don't they just leave us alone?
Ascalon has a long history of conflict with primitive races. Centuries ago,
That might be sooner than you think.
I'll be right back. Goes to Chem is down.
How can I assist you?
Should we go for a walk? Stretch our legs? Breathe some fresh air?
I think that's a marvelous idea. Have I mentioned how much I like being married?
You sure? You've only had 3 days of it. You're not tired of me yet?
I'll never tire of you. Even centaurs.
You can't be red or something?
Get the fresh air.
Unplug it and plug it back in. Sometimes that brings them back. Where's that? Probably on the other side of the wall.
It's only a matter of time before the centaurs come back.
What are we going to do?
The gods got ears.
We need to barricade.
No, it's inside there somewhere. Just where? It's the same as that viewing point. Oh, I think I got the viewing point. I did. It's up on the upper level.
How can I help you?
Listen carefully.
how it's done.
I need a focusing crystal from an Aether Blade captain, the oscillating diaphragm of a twisted horror, and a translocator beacon from one of her giant portals.
Look at Discord, okay? if you're watching, Tox, if Tox is around, he can invite you. Alright, Drilla. Wow, look at that snow. Holy moly. Whoa. Oh. Did a lot of weights today. Especially around the sides. I haven't used those muscles for a while, so jeez. I was absolutely convinced it was going to snow here last night. It was unbelievably cold. Oh, there we go. What the heck? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Everything froze there for a second. Oh wow, excuse me.
I'm stuck.
Thank you, Crichtons.
That feels good. That feels good. Refreshing. I achieve things. I'm an achiever. Armored up.
Nice. Very nice.
Nice.
Refreshing.
There's a sort of pattern to Scarlet's madness, but the more I catch a glimpse of it, the less I want to perceive.
So I have to get the other ones up before I can continue on with the first one, I think. That's how it works.
I need healing. Seriously.
Wow, I mean, once you don't have to go out in it looks lovely, but yeah, it sucks if you have to go out in it. Oh, it'd be really awful if somebody had to go out in that weather. Daisy, is there any chance there you could run out and get Drilla a takeaway Cumberland sausage? HP sauce, yeah.
Armored up.
Oh, that had to hurt. That went better than I...
Refreshing. Refreshing.
Yeah, exactly.
That feels good.
Wow, these guys repop fast.
Refreshing. Armored up.
Oh, that had to hurt.
New Ull.
Nice gear. Refreshing. It's my own fault for making them so disposable.
Just one more component. You've got this.
Where is this one more component? Alright, there's a viewing point. Just up there? Challenge just down here.
Take that! Armored up.
Well fought. Now get out there and do some good in the world. Build your legend.
Aha.
amazing work. Come back to me in Divinity's Reach and I'll install those final components. We'll stop her yet.
How can I help?
Right.
You all right?
I've been better.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Cool. Skin unlocked. $20 slot. Wow. What's it mean? A tool belt. Where does that go? Can I wear that? I can't. Not yet, huh? Okay.
Nice gear. That looks valuable.
Not sure how the heck I get to use that. I have the full 250 then too. Right. Okay. Alright, Ghosty Camus down. I'll be right back.
Okay, now that we're in, our first order of business is to find and free the hostages. Captain Thackeray is counting on us. Impress him, and Rytlock takes notice. Ready, Bram? Ready, Frostbite?
You know I'm ready. I can't speak for Frostbite. Then again, neither can he, because he can't talk.
He talks, you just have to know how to listen. Right, boy? See? Frostbite's ready. Let's show Scarlet what happens when you mess with our human pals.
Look who's here. But you didn't pay the entry fee. Bouncers, do your stuff.
Give my creation life.
I didn't make enough dinner for guests. Quick, someone toss another hostage into the pot.
I feel so vulnerable.
Glad that's over.
That'll do. Ears up, Ram. There's something ahead.
I see.
That feels good.
And it's not just something. It's the thing.
The hostages?
And a bunch of those ugly mechanical baddies. One king-size pile of scrap metal coming right up.
Hello? Anyone? Fire! There's a fire! Noble Lord's lifelong gratitude is just a rescue away!
Do come in. There's no room at the dinner table, but plenty of room in the Quit that. Let it burn, or my Farron chowder will never come to a boil.
Now that's a compliment!
Refreshing. Armored up.
I sincerely hope you're an off-duty firefighter, because I sincerely don't want to be cooked. My leg!
Armored up. That feels good.
Wow, it's one of these ones.
Congrats.
Take the
Now
hostages.
it's done.
I was done with them anyway. Stupid hostages.
Am I glad to see you? Help a nobleman out of a bad situation, will you? That Sylvari with the fright wig is all kinds of crazy.
Are you hurt?
Not seriously. Not yet. Scarlet likes to play with her toys, and let me tell you, she plays rough. The others are in pretty bad shape. I've been held captive before, but this is easily the scariest hospitality I've received.
Okay, we'll stay with you until we can get you all to safety. Anyone who can't walk, we'll carry.
And any of Scarlet's machine goons who come looking for poor, defenseless you, will find us instead.
And still we haven't caught the new fish.
Armored up.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Refreshing.
Oh, that had to hurt.
That feels good. Armored up. Refreshing. Arise, my creation.
Can't breathe. Praise strength, for it served me well.
need healing. Seriously. It's my own fault for making... Arise, my creation! Armored up.
Right, got him that time.
Careful now. Death by cannonball would be funny, but killing you myself is actual fun. My one weakness.
My agent is probably worried sick.
There's one to remember me by.
Armored up.
I only took a quick look in there. I can't get used to the controls. It's weird, you know. I'll have to make some time for it again.
These are suboptimal working conditions.
It had a good life. Short, but good.
Take that!
Arise, my creation.
Not bad for a drone.
The Minstrels Guild will hear about this.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'll have to make time for it again. Yeah. Yep, that's what it used to be like back in the day too. It was more of a social thing than anything else, you know. Just with graphics. Yeah. Oh, people have made some incredible things in there over the years. Oh yeah. I missed something. Uh-huh. Yeah, it could be. My sides are really stiffening up. But it was good. I really pushed it.
Let's play Giant Club versus Overripe Fruit. I'll be the club.
It's the same as last time. She's she's taking damage, alright.
Armored up.
harder than I expected.
That feels good.
Well, the club's just not doing it for me. Time to find something else to beat you with.
Okay, wow.
I'm not sure about this.
Yeah?
I can see why you're not sure about it, because she's gonna lock us in.
Well, well, the rat scurried out of the sewer. Nice to finally put a face to the tail. It's a shame the Queen forced my hand, but I must say you're quite the dance partner. Commander, this is something I didn't anticipate. And while I love a bit of excitement, I urge you to desist.
Armored up. That feels good. It's refreshing.
There's one to remember me by.
The music swells. Oh, that might sting.
Armored up.
Wow, she's tough.
Like my toys. I just got them.
Armored up.
Holy moly.
The arena is filled with fun tricks.
Armored up. Refreshing. That feels good. Refreshing. Armored up. Armored up.
Whoa.
Armored up.
The music swells.
Commander!
Alas, you've defeated me. And thus I have learned the error of my ways. I shall be good and sweet and nice from now on. Now you've got my full attention. I keep a list of people who need sharp reminders about how insignificant they are. Do not get in my way, little pest. There will be consequences.
Figures a schemer like Scarlet would have an escape plan. Still, we put her to flight, and that's a win in my book.
Wait, that lunatic is still on the loose? That's not good. Not for Divinity's Reach, or the Queen, or anyone, really. Speaking of royalty, did the Queen notice how brave I was
I'll be
before I
right
got
back,
captured?
Ghosty Chemist.
I'm looking for an upside here.
You're alive and intact, my lord. That's more of an upside than most of her victims got. Savor the little things.
Still, she doesn't strike me as the kind to forgive and forget. More like the kind to begrudge and bedevil.
True, but that just means we stay prepared for anything.
How do you prepare for wild-eyed, tooth-gnashing lunacy? By definition, it's unpredictable.
That looks valuable.
Right. Jeez, that took a while.
heard, Countess? Ever since the planning phases of this event, I've been kept out of every important decision involving the Queen. I know that's not a coincidence. Nothing you do ever is.
I assure you, Captain, everything I've done has been for the good of Kryta and the throne. Scarlet was a threat I couldn't fully identify, so I prepared for the worst. And my preparations proved very effective. The only problem here is that you take things too personally when Jenna's involved.
I will never apologize for my dedication to the Queen. I will serve and protect her faithfully until she commands me not to. Keep that in mind the next time you feel like trying to keep us apart.
Wow, what was that I got?
We must all do our part.
Another 20 slot bag. Nice. I shouldn't have wasted the second one.
Nice gear. Nice gear.
Long live the Queen.
Brilliant. Plus 56% magic find. Cool. Okay, I've got to find a vendor somewhere. Okay, hang on. There's actually apparently a racetrack that you know that mount that guy was on, the roller beetle one. There's actually a racetrack you can put on your guild hall for those, which I think is really cool. Yeah, That's a really cool idea. Okay, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go to now. Ooh, a weekly. Okay, I've never actually been down there. Well, not with this character anyway. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break and I'll be right back.
Pick up a training sword if you want to train. Wouldn't want anyone getting hurt.
Remember, don't release your shot until the order is given. We should go there instead.
And risk getting robbed or worse?
Pick up a training sword if you want to train.
Any better?
Wouldn't want anyone getting hurt.
Come on, that's way too slow. Try attacking me as I
Right.
lower my guard.
Kettle is on. For a cup of tea, I need to warm up. Twinings Irish breakfast tea. I don't think I've got any berries left. Or I might have some... Lipton's is a bit too weak. I might have some Yorkshire black tea there as well somewhere.
I can't help feeling that the shadow of the day will become a long dark.
I'll be right back. Not as cold as last night. What are we at? 16.1 Celsius. 61 Fahrenheit. Humidity is at 56 though. Woohoo, a merchant.
Goodbye.
actually used all my mining picks. Wow. Oh, brilliant.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
Okay. Can I out these? I doubt it. Love the way you have to explode yourself just to disarm him. 2 more traps. I'd say that's all I need. There we go. Done. Long phone call. Is Drilla harassing you on the phone again? I thought we had a talk. The good news is, though, now Drilla doesn't have to go out. Now, Drilla doesn't actually have to go outside his door into a horrible snow today because, you know, Daisy can run out and get him his takeaway Cumberland sausage. Don't forget the HP sauce. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, a nice warm mug of tea.
What is that?
The heck?
I have orders to see you to the ruins of Aldred Wharf. Marjorie and Casimir went on ahead of us. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll set off after them. Okay, let's move! Move in a group. There's too few of us to accomplish
I wonder if
anything
did they drop it for good? You know the way you used to zoom in and you saw the conversation in a kind of arty way. That was really nice.
Arise, my creation. Armored up. See you in your nightmares.
Strike together. Others will avenge me.
Heads up! We need that bridge to reach our people.
Armored up. Oh, that had to hurt.
The toll for crossing our bridge is your life.
last of them. Well fought, everyone. What could the Nightmare
Oh, yeah.
Crate
Yeah,
possibly
absolutely.
have in common? Their toxic new alliance is obviously the source of the strangeness happening here.
Oh, that's cool.
What are they planning? Answers will have to wait. Form up on me and we'll cross this bridge and press forward. Okay, let's move! Here's someone to test my poisonous new cocktail on.
Ghostly cameras down, I'll be right back.
Gods, now the centaurs are on us. Let's end this quick. Withdraw. We don't have time for you now.
Armored up.
What's going on? No, I'm all right. Wait, you're no centaur. Oh, gods, forgive me. I wasn't in my right mind. Forget about me. Just get to Marjorie and Casimir. Protect them.
Armored up.
Let's play!
That fits good.
See you in your nightmares.
Pedro's up, follow, thank you so much for following. Thank you for being here and welcome to chat.
Armored up. It's my own fault for making them so disposable. Arise, my creation.
Sacrifice.
Armored up. Armored up.
Wow, we're only 2 off 1,030 followers. Cool.
That's great. Ford served me well.
Take that!
This can't be.
Holy moly, the amount of them.
I'm in bad shape here. Refreshing.
Let
It
me
had a good
show
life.
you pain.
Short, but good.
Casimir, look. Help has arrived. We'll soon be back in camp. We can pass on what we've learned about the tower, then rest.
Rest? I hardly think we'll get any.
Now you crawl in the muck beneath us, in our long shadow.
My friends will see to
at you.
Armored up.
Damn it.
That's great. Fort served me well.
Take that!
So fragile.
Our alliance gives us the power to scale the heavens themselves.
As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, with that tower looming over us, our odds of finding rest are slim to none.
I wish you'd go back to Divinity's Reach.
Even slimmer odds of that. Perhaps we should bring our friends up to speed on what's been happening?
That tower was veiled with illusion magic until just a short while ago.
I found the perfect spell. It was luck, really.
It was fantastic. The sky darkened and...
I could sense the magical framework. A mesmer had formed the illusion.
She just closed her eyes and raised her hands toward it. Magic crackled from her fingertips.
I found the crack in its cloak. A magical poke in the right place, and it dropped like...
Like a Norn fart at a moot.
Jory! So when the veil came down, there it was. The tower.
And the crate. And the Nightmare Court.
They weren't happy. Still aren't.
We need to deal with this tower. The question is how. It looks impregnable.
Appearances are everything, Jory. If it looks like a fortress, it undoubtedly guards something precious.
I'd welcome the chance to look inside it, but the base is thick with toxic spore clouds.
Maybe we need a strong perfume, like what I spray on a hanky when around, aromatic warriors.
Exactly. I know poisons. I'm sure I could formulate an antitoxin if I had samples of the spores. You're my lucky charm.
Oh, how are you?
Ooh. Place down there. Oh, perfect. Right behind us. There's a viewing point up in it. Cool. Right, I will leave it there for now. I've been on for 7 hours, but I'll be back with more Guild Wars 2 tomorrow night, or well, later for me, as it's almost 2:30 a.m. So everyone, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching, following, and subscribing. And everyone have a fantastic day. Drill, have a great day. Crichton's, Crafty, Daisy, have an amazing day. I will play you out and pass you over hopefully to somebody else who's playing this, or maybe Lotro, maybe. Quick, get in the last fish. Maybe you can catch that elusive new one. Thank you, Drilla. Nope. Oh, and no fog outside tonight. Wow. All right, guys. I'll see you later.